met, sir. I'd like a quiet life.
This might contain you. It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Pray, allow me to show you the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings. Oh dear. The rules at your leisure. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... You know where to find.
This isn't much to go.
"'Tis here. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. I have placed a... 'Tis here. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with the reverence befitting of one who walks among... You are more than...
My thanks. My thanks.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
begin to doubt mayhap my knowledge. Ah, you've returned. Oh, with these, I shall learn or... Take this. If I were you.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
E'er since the reign, the village of Melv has played. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to... None save the sovereign can... The fault here lies with you.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, was it not the Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent.
I know of no such...
But I'm quite
You would dare... If so...
What?
Save your honey...
You came to see me? Still, how would you like... It was by your god, the people of this village. Now,
Where is Ulrika, the Queen Regent? All who seek...
Ulrika?
What?
She stole away in the... I cannot say what. Realizing her plan.
You would have...
Aye, that...
Very well. For the time being, your village...
Ah, there you are. You've heard she left the... As for where she would be unwise. I can only pray that she... My people... I can only hope she remains...
What to do?
I'll go and open the chest. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. The Arisen has been drenched. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall. Careful now! You have my protection.
I've used the lads well eager. Soldiers like, there's just one. Seeing a lad so spirit sets my blood to need I what say you? Glad to hear it. Think of it like you're a warrior. Let's begin. Stay your arm. Have you forgotten? Your objective is to knock me out of... I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met a commendable...
Sir Baron, you goblin pack...
My thanks for the goblins can be dastardly. Quick! I here! Watch my back!
It's over.
Best quality.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Randall!
Sir, we stuck the beast without...
Never mind that, lad. Twould seem my debt. Do you recall the soldier we met? They'll want me to take the spot. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human. There's no fighting it.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on? Would that such tranquility could last. Right you are.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Good coin in peddling. If you hope to see you again.
I fear I've...
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along...
This ox... I'll need to see some coin afore I... you want...
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
I must resign myself to my fate.
Here we are. We have arrived at the stopover point without incident.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
All not done.
To be proud of.
Beware! The Minotaur is coming!
I shan't allow any further harm.
Things will sort themselves out.
There's more where they came from!
Look there. I espy another statue. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination. Are we to remain here? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
Broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. Over here, if you please. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around. Trounced our foe, well and true. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. It seemed... Let us work together to on...
Should you need to communicate... Now.
At least I go, knowing I fought to the best.
Please dispense with the form.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant.
This oxcart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That would...
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Here, if you please.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Sleep magic.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Magics are at your disposal!
A tad too high, methinks. Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
it. But I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
There's treasure within. I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the innocent to decide. You've risen so to the bone!
The on-path leads not to our destination. Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Follow me, if you would.
Oh, a small force. I'll not stop you if you wish to...
We're here, Master.
Where are we off to next?
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here. Damn blizzard.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Magic's the right to dispose of!
What is it? I'm rather busy, if you can't tell. I am in your debt.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid.
You went in there to say I underestimated. You've done well this day.
Could you come over here?
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to we fled when the dragon had... Easier said than done. What are we to do? But please, sir, do something.
Sorry, Isabel, Master. Be on your guard.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good? We shall all be able... I dare say, well, I cannot thank you. If you happen to part, I should like for you to see this.
With this, the peril has passed.
I should like for you to see this. At last, I should like for you to see...
There's all watching me. I'd swear it.
At last, I should like for you to see this...
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Well met, sir.
So, we finally arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job. The number of those who seek, should you continue, and ere it slips.
And with that, our...
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill called, but hold a moment. But of a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill would...
So, the
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Mel... However, I've heard no... It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? So, however, I've heard no... It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Masquerades being as much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of? I've been unable to. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we.
Here, if you please.
Have no fear, Mom.
You are the... Follow me! Tis best you move on. Pray, be cautious.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring mother? Aye, Disa is my mother. 'Twas never my intent, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that... My word, you mean to say that... Could mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears...
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of in... I'll head out first and... Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Should I get up to today?
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
Have you business in Batal? Don't go thinking you can trade twixt our nations. So, should...
You're far from your station.
Work done gracelessly.
So enjoyed dancing.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime.
churns my stomach.
What a fool I was to think
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you. You were risen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Couldn't hurt to put my
My magics are at your disposal!
Gather round, gather round. Hoy, friend! There's something every last, for it made me. I want to live a. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling. And looking at this, 'tis proof that 'tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time, thus I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
So the Queen Regent is plotting something after all. I thought as much.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there all this scrap? This alone can prove little. To think 'tis a surprise. But if Regent King Sven, you have done well.
What could the Queen
There is much we ought to tend to. Well, he is merely Disa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that he seems a man of import, pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I've heard no. It may well be that she. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we would.
I wonder how Harve Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by.
What I meant to do.
knew 'twould end like this.
To think I cannot return to this village also, pray. Give my...
Sir, just when almost all of the...
Oi! What are you doing?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid... You did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the beasts as you...
Morse there, master! Saurian! I still no defense against this foe! One of us is re-drenched! Well done! Hard soul! Tossing at our other foe!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas!
This blasted beast. How many times have we said there can be no doubt? He's the one who incited...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Jonas! Surely there's no...
Ah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me Beastrin's got...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. We mustn't let this sour your I do hope you shall visit us again and...
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioron will be alright.
Why does the old man venture out to...
I enjoy this work, though it takes its toll.
Faring well, I try...
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Oh, we've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ah, 'tis my humblest thanks. You've proven...
Good to see him. Master.
Oh, are you there? Who's the one request? I didn't ask. Does none of my...
Don't think I'll stand.
Dare you?
Magics are at your disposal!
Treat your ears to
tale by a master storyteller.
What would you of me?
I'd heard tell of a beggar. So where's he get his coin?
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to. I bear word from a minister who, from the pains he took, that alone is reason. The regent kin, he bids you to use this opportunity to. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Could you come over here?
Good time. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it. Well, friend. What's much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about. I was to report on your but I suppose so. How about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere.
Right, just follow me.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Attack the blade!
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, we will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir! It'll do you no good.
Here, if you please.
Am I truly?
Do you know how long you'll...
Follow me!
Beg pardon, Captain Brandt, however. Firstly, 'tis a duplicate now generations of them yet. D's Captain Brandt, indeed. When I must confess, I should be my hopes for our kingdom.
Do you recall that package from the tower to the minister's chambers last week?
Hail! Have you heard aught of the masquerade? 'Tis said they are in... However, in truth... But therein lies our... Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? You have my thanks. I will speak with a sentinel. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane. And, a blue... Hopefully this information... Come to think of it, I've not been told much. Any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. You should be going now, friend.
I would not presume, however, it must be a highly sensitive...
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise.
My lord.
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say now. If...
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in securing Melv. A meager clue, though the political situation, I fear such a partnership. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of, and ere it slips my mind.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward, you will, of course, require... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Ah, yes. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring as to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease. I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So, someone saw...
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do very well. The coronation is to take place on...
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power king to that. Alas, unless we find some way, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. But
never could I have imagined...
There is much we ought to tend to. If pray, allow me time. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the... I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet, official dealings twixt... Fortunately for us, however, 'tis an entry permit. I doubt any would dare... There is one other thing. An oracle who... This oracle... Indeed, 'twas by... The oracle knows much of the Arisen.
You look upon me so expectantly.
Be well, Arisen.
'Tis a happy twist of fate.
Keep things interesting.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in.
You know where to find... You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Still, however pressed, but his lordship, he employed his poor old Gregor to part. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'm in fine. Look, as long as you can't.
Oh, pray, excuse... Might I beg my master is in need of aid. Oh, thank... Might we can... You will find my master's...
No sense of this.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
But I forget. I should like to speak with Nicole. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his...
Diana! Would you paint my mother?
Young master,
Diana has the right of it. I seek only my mother is bed. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look, would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you... Look, young master. She's...
Indeed. I could be staring into Diana. Will you dress?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid. And she was born there, you see.
All is ready, young master.
You know, I heard the safest way...
The lands are... It is not only poison.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now,
take care, young...
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid.
The poor crystal is set, but we'll have need of a fairy stone should we seek to make use of it.
Won't someone do aught about this? Quite the predicament.
Oh, Sir, I beg you.
You'll help him, won't you?
Quite the predicament.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This my back's not acting up today.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I...
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
This will not go unpunished.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
There! Help me, please! This has me surrounded! I can't get away!
I cannot fault your power.
Tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become. You have my gratitude. Home at last.
Welcome home, young...
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. It was a hard journey. I only hope Mother... Oh, no. They're quite rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm so...
Really? Well...
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been indeed the Miss...
True? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress...
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you. You come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
Good tidings to you. Aye, I thought you might. I suppose you're here to see him. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. Oh, as I recall, why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No, just please. Save. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's move. 'Tis a letter. It seems to... I passed an eye o'er it, though I hear. I thought... And if that is... I am in no...
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
We'll pull through yet!
This car's got... Ox carts are a blessing, aren't they?
I'll not take that from you.
soon be vanquished.
Feels as if we've already won. But we ought not get ahead of ourselves.
I must summon aid before too late.
Halt, I say!
give up. This only ends one way.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack. I knew you would prevail, Master.
I'm in your debt. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
You! What are you doing? I had not thought aid.
Focus your strength, Griffin.
And shall live to tell the tale. But, fie! I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But so I took a letter with me, just in case. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Right, I'd best be off. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, Thank you, sir.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange. Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Lud. Where will I be sent next?
Have you not heard, my love?
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising.
True enough. I'm sure no—
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts. How kind of you.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Aye? Looking to ride...
I will see to it that the law...
Off we trot. Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stop.
Housework's the hard...
We're setting out.
Housework's the... Wonderful.
I've a pressing...
Aye? Looking...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let... You want?
The cart was set upon by beasts, but I felled them as swiftly and silently as I could, so as not to disturb you.
Someone, help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I see you. Food is the fuel of any adventure.
I fear this way may be beyond our abilities at present.
Battles are won by fortune alone, after all. United, bitter grit, and our foes to the bone.
Where does it go? It has a means to be taken.
I can stop at such a place. We are our masters of the world, and no others. Sacred maidens. First the path is in sight. Strike well! think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
I've just had a thought. I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
If I might be so... I fear there are none else to whom I could... Oh, thank you!
We are to...
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Skeletons, Master! Good enough! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Oh, 'twasn't any. All that remains is to... Oh, no. Without it, this is a mere bell. Sir, if you happen to... I cannot fulfill... Could it be? Have you found them? You're a wonder, sir. That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks. I'd fain reward... Oh, perhaps I happen to... Still, surely it must be grand, as the keys of such...
That was certainly worthwhile.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another...
Our efforts have been rewarded. Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Tis no great shock to me. Follow me. it is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a... contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch. It was no great shock to me.
Fine display of skill. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. Splendid.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
Much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Tis enough.
I'll save you! Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
All creatures who know death. Cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Could you come over here?
Water is nigh invisible. Though few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. Let the elements empower your strikes! In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all back. Maybe back not least for one thing.
Magic is the right of disposal!
On my way! I've grabbed hold of our bow!
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. Our eyes. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common, but it does seem intended to carry something.
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it. Find out what it can do.
Come to test your wit. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eye. No greater worth can there be than that found in some. Collect it from yon chest and take this file.
A resounding success.
Come to test your wit. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your Come to test your wits. Love is as... So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of... Is this your most beloved you bring before? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Truly?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet I am a lost child. For kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I... Come to test your wit. The parent knows I am a lost... So bring to me my parent, that I might... And you claim this to be the parent I seek? Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from... Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. You may hear my riddles as oft as...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
Come to test your wits. Life is an... So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous... So, this is your prize. Do you consent to give it to me? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks.
Not bad, all things considered.
Come to test your wit. Is ever the first we keep... You know of the secret, yet where was it? 7 days, shall we say, eh? Can it be? Then you are fortunate in... Seeker's token. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Come to test your wits. Few joys compare. Seek a seeker's token. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant job. Five riddles have I. Perhaps you expected more. Though constant this world may... And so, the time has come. But for now...
That was certainly worthwhile.
Not half bad. Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather...
Crystal is set, but we'll have need of a fairy stone should we seek to make use of it.
Now, quit my memory fail. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one... Let yonder statues be your mean. This is your answer? Are you sure? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
A resounding success.
So vast is this world, and full of life. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. But are these differences so great? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Yeah, asking for it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
What would you of me?
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
What are you up to?
Raining. I'll have an
Off
early
we
York.
Tis fortunate I kept watch. The cart was pursued by brigands, but I drove them off ere they could do harm.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from. Tis no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such... Unless...
The Jedi tool could be any...
A wonder, indeed.
Much appreciated.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm not trained for this.
Whatever am I to do?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek go on through.
Say, dunno. Sir Lysandro.
Well, if they're not called...
You ever heard of the There's no lack of brig. Talk is, I thought only fool why not live on at any rate. If you've
a group of... They call themselves the... And worse still, what say you? With many thanks, sir. You all begin by... Mayhap you could learn aught by...
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you keep your hands off him?
Calm down. This kind sir has been good enough to...
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too cut. The name's Hugo, by the way. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. So pay me no mind.
Many... Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for...
You looking for a fight? Go on, have a... Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing...
"'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire." We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
So vast is indeed. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another...
That was certainly worthwhile.
though ours is a battle of wits. Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength. Good show. It seems you have more than earned your reward. How easily the mind... Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single... Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
This begs consideration.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this is good, I am relieved as now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Look out to
worth the effort.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Perhaps I could show you the way.
Who are you? Don't ask me. They were on. Come to think of it, 'twas as we... That's all I know. Thought I'd come back. You know what?
I'm sure I'm very... Ivory... Ah, 'tis you. My thing.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Not bad.
This is a bit early to thank me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
That's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something. Now that's a surprise.
No harm shall come to you.
You'll not live to regret this. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It's no great shock to me. Look sharp! The fight has come to us! Your current vocation is ill suited to wielding bows.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
I suppose I should thank you. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
My magics are at your disposal!
Well done, Arisen One. Pray, take this. In his betrayal and grief, can it be you are the path to the dragon has many turns, but I could the God's way. You will find the path you... Would you know the fate of... This meeting shall...
Vision cloud. And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you!
If you wish it, I shall not...
Oi! Don't hurt...
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That he says we don't hurt kids.
Hold it! Who's this?
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last mistake.
You looking for a fight?
me.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. But if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
Son of a...
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
No.
Am I?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure they're already here. Run for it!
My magics are at your disposal.
Stop. Hasby, how long do you think he can run, eh?
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. Those coral snakes give no...
This appears to be the Coral Snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
It's no great shock to me.
Come on, put up a fight.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Lenzo!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lenzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped. We'll interrogate the lad and see. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
wish me to return? At once, Master. There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I'm going to injure you.
I'll keep hold of the enemy! Splendid.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might be that way of trapping our enemies.
Excellent. I could have done no better. You might join the fight yourself. Splendid. One of us has been poisoned.
Here, if you please. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
Make them rue their own impatience.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
We must find a way to keep it from summoning spirits, lest we be faced with an unending horde.
Doubt they will serve it willingly. What say we liberate them? Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
I quite agree.
Rejoice in death.
Say, does this phone not remind you of a certain someone we met?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle. If we keep on like this, victory will soon be ours.
Fight on! In our finest hour!
true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, I must.
Well, indeed, with the port bristle.
Buy a little something. Won't you? Hope to see you again. Shall I assist? Leave it to me. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. We found a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. I suppose 'tis so?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I learned.
Hey. I never thought things would turn out this way.
No matter how you look, that's rather put me out.
What the? Oh.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when tis entitled. A curious tome this. I thought I might use it to... Perhaps you will think me simple. Yet 'tis most vexed. But mayhap there is hope. They're said to reduce... I must keep reading.
I've heard...
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Scared the life out of her.
These right...
Yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you? I seem to recall that he...
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this inn open.
Getting proper rest isn't...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
You there. You seem 'tis a beast of indeed. 'Tis said, should the day come that you...
This is where it ends.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we're very close. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
So, well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and be the truth for yourself. On the trans does not like to do much. Take care how you use. Hope to see you again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then... I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece take... Hope to see you again. Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only...
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor...
Morris!
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? He's right. Do you... If you return him to me...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Greeting, tell me. He seems to have... And if I may... 'Tis an item of... And in my hour, you will be rewarded.
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had... my...
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
Might we not take an ox cart? Stop over nearby? This is our stop. Oh. Ox carts are a blessing, aren't they? Yeah, asking for it.
Wolves, faster!
Get the elements! Power your strike!
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you, sir...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're...
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. Take this. Thank you.
Thank you.
Outstanding.
We have achieved our objective.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
So, how goes it? Did you manage... Ah, before we discuss, you see, in my... Come, I try...
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, I can't complain. Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of it. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. In the creation of a masterpiece, hope to see you again.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still.
Fools.
we'll see who's got the right of it.
Bones. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested. Complete. Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Welcome. And have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. Always a pleasure.
What business have you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortune?
Do come again.
I'd sooner stay out.
Say, have you seen any tell is? Here's the curious that I've got my hands on.
But be sure to buy all.
If 'tis a oh-ho! 'Tis a regain. But, as I've said, I've laid well. Why you...
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
You'll have to forgive him. Though,
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel!
Of course you can. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are. 'Twas special to the monsters. Listen, should you succeed, now, true to its name, Glimmercoal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any... Oh!
If we can procure some Glimmercoal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the Regalia sword. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Could you come over here?
What business have you? Does that make you? Be at ease. Come. Let... The people of Her Majesty, Empress Nadine, many are unhappy. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts, I would be glad to offer you a residence. 'Tis a bargain more than fair. For though glad I am to simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available. Also it's...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Master.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray. I've a knack for gathering items. And
all told, I'm rather
let
satisfied.
us work together. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Well met, sir.
Say, have you...
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just... Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about...
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout. I hope those corals...
They say...
This ladder can take... us to new heights.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
So you're the one, Benjamin. Well, go on then.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity, or not suffer?
Ort's got the whelp's tongue, as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start. Not sure what's keeping him quiet.
Boy, enough talk.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off.
Battle? I'll prove my worth. I'm not going to take that from you. Everyone's just tired, isn't they?
What's gone wrong with the world?
Teach me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Good to see you, Master.
Was it you? I suppose I should be grateful. But what am I to do now? You know of a place I could work? Work? What?
Gold eggs for us are assigned.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new...
What was the missive?
Oh, you know.
Another one?
Surely you're not expecting. You really mustn't be.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been trained. Diligent.
Beg pardon, sir. You're not? Oh, this letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south. But you seem the capable, so pray aid me in this matter.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Tis encampments such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, back! We're stuck again!
I
cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said. Over so soon. That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Over here! Really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. How far may be our goal?
That's a fine craftsmanship. Perhaps better than anything we have at present.
'Twould be a welcome addition to our armory.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me. To suffice, unless you'd rather. Mine for more, Master. Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
All knowledge of it, however, you would do well for as a researcher of this laboratory.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? That's plenty. Many. Rocket.
Tisn't the forge. I've no use for. I'll not hear another word.
Oh, my apologies for putting. Way I see it. If old Brocker's the only smith with the skill, I'm grateful for your trust. But I'll see it done or mark me.
Marvellously done!
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword,
but I've no doubt that Sassara is up to the task. It is as you say.
But not at the expense of my duty. Done about this.
Interested in my wares?
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks. At last, I may continue. Welcome. Business has been better. Business has been better. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Do come again.
What am I supposed to do?
Now, where was I bound again?
Got to be living sunshine.
Dreams of doing something fun to do.
Come on, have a look.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that which brings me to a What now? As 'twould seem 'tis part, I've heard tell that it. But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my Look as long as you please. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found fortune smart? Perhaps you'd care to join me.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe?
Have faith, my darling. All is well.
Father, you don't need to do this.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, 'tis sand. Sand, I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this, my dears. This, why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless my wife and daughter vanished? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears. I was a fool.
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all. Some you win and some you lose.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might eat. Make a new discovery. Pleasure doing.
Greetings. Sir Manella would pray seek her out.
Boy, walking about with you from Vermont, well, save it. But I've got a heart. All you've got to do, if you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are wrong.
And who are you supposed to?
Nay, I'm a Celt. It's not my conscience that called me here. No, no. Is there even one...
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for.
Ragnall? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaint. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate? We'll see if you can escape me as... Show them your men!
I don't believe... Come on, you lot. We'll...
After all, judging by this, I suppose that cow... At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. Of course, I can't... Till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man, that much is certain.
Let me think on that a while. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
The world's changing. Not sure. How much longer I can keep the inn open? It's tough. Do come again.
Mind when tra...
You there? Now, I've noted, though I thought you might prefer a home or wise decisions. Here you are, dear.
Oh, I've got... Shit, there's work for me out there. You think what? But why? Give it a try, I suppose. I'll do my best not to... Oh, and thank you, cuz.
Fascinating. To see these tales play out so differently is one of the few privileges of a pawn.
Surely not!
Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep. In open. Do come again. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the always a pleasure.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this, to think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it?
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
Do take care on the road, sir.
Getting proper rest is...
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been... Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same. And with that, our game comes to... I shall now take my leave of you.
A resounding success!
Bitter end leaves no satisfaction.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm taking a few.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Possessing 3 parts does not grant it 3-fold strength. So long as we appear ahead, this will be ours. Arisen, have you been harmed?
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial
while in another
another world. I have on a treasure chest. Perhaps I can show you the way? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Protection.
Those helpful magics are cast and torn off. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Take that! Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Down
for the same result with our next attack.
The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say. Come at me! I'll gladly take on any number of them. We'll never get anywhere if all of this rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Hey,
shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd better be prepared to make our way. Proceed.
Of course. Is there nothing we can do about it? If arranged attacks lead to it, I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
CQ passage to the southwest. Those who tread near us, I heard. One, you hear a lot of those stories. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning?
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. All we done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. And if monsters happen to be guard...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early cripping for worms, as they say.
I shan't let them off.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It is easily done.
Master, I shall do my utmost to make this head escape. If we make anything to it.
Tell my own master about this. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favoured. Different pawns. One whom I served, preferred to make us to allies.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
You know where to find.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
What's this? Oh, if only my collect. Alas, the ant would wound. If you're curious, the man's home is located. This car.
My training regime.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how... Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule. But I don't understand. Vermund needs no cunt to say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet... What ought I to do?
This armor's seen better days. What's going on? Let them
to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment of Agamemnon Volcanic Island.
I've never seen... Hi there, Arisa! The blades make, if I only knew...
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. Honestly, girl, you know...
Sorry, Brocker. But if these patterns were the work of... If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammer's like... Brocker's explained the process.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process.
No, I suppose I'll sleep on it.
How could that... but it's what she...
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Well met.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
This is fate. 'Tis cruel indeed.
Life's been pretty kind.
A customer then. That.
It's that fool. Knowing her, she's the only... Since you're the one who... And bring her back in what... on, have a look. Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. Leisure doing...
Here, asking for it.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound, for the check can't set off till I've had my due.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the carts till we arrive.
I swear this ox eats better than I do.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
Yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
whistle!
There, Master! Occupy! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right? Prepare yourself!
Our errand is nearly done.
Who's making delivery now? We should end up lost or misplaced.
She doesn't say.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
vim to tie my boots.
Materials, eh?
Pray, you may call me an... I'm afraid I cannot allow you to... You came... It was most generous of you, sir. Now, there you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status.
We ought to see this to its destination.
What good will come of this?
I should have known I'd not measure up.
Oh, no! Done! I shan't let them harm you. That's worth celebrating.
Living's hard.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
Here we go again.
We've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Magics are at your disposal.